could it be? It is Unsighted. After this, maybe Deathloop? Maybe KDkill? I'm doing Game Pass shit. How many times do I gotta say it? How many fucking times? I did think about doing the DSC Ray spin-off though. Let's see about that. It doesn't matter how many times I say it. It'll never be enough. I might have turned it down too much.
That's bullshit, Mom.
Yeah, Come on, man. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Thank you, man. I won't be bribed. I do need to get a new camera someday, though. I mean, the biggest issue is probably I should get like a proper lighting thing going on. But I imagine you could just get better cameras that can make up a lot of it. Because, I mean, I could see fine. You could sit on the other side of my room and see me more clear than you see on the camera. And that, to me, screams an issue with the camera more than anything. I mean, it's a C920. I've had it for... This is my first webcam ever. They still sell it and people use it. It does the job, but... For low lighting like I like it might be fucked. Well, thank you, Goto. The bribery, man. Don't try to bribe me, man. I'm gonna feel guilty playing something else, bud. Funatopia is just long, right? I wanna sit and enjoy it. I wanna do some short indies. They've been building up. I understand. How do I make this jump? Is there something I can push? How's the splatting going, man? How do I make this jump, man? Seriously. I'm about to just ignore it. I just want to finish up. I figured we'd at least see what the side quest was. This is just like some stupid thing I have to push from like miles away. Some item I don't have. They showed off up here like this was the way to do it. Oh, you can. I couldn't see it in the dark. I see it now. The hook shot. Forgot we got it. I feel like you so rarely get these tools, you almost forget they exist. I was so far we got like what, 2, 3. Didn't even see it. Like a chimney. Why are you sad? Come on, man. There's always a game. You're always sad. Always. I'm glad the 6-second thing is gone. That shit was stupid, man. Will there ever be a time where I play all the games? Do you think that'll happen where you're complete? I mean, you add like 1 or 2 on every year. I probably could just jam through, right? You'd have nothing left. Commit. And I gotta have my own enjoyment too, bud. My own enjoyment is playing whatever I feel like playing them. Max enjoyment. Wait. Remodel my brain. Sounds like the beginning of some kind of dirty mania, man. Oh no, that was remodel your shithole, that's what it was. No triple stream bait, this is the real thing. It's pre-recorded though. I should get some headache medicine. That's alright. What are you guys up to tonight? Being sad isn't an option, you gotta need real events. Oh, biggest menace. Tomorrow we'll get Good rotation and splat, I'm sure. Ooh, neon white. So that was on Game Pass. I'll play it someday. Oh yeah, potion permit should be in the mail soon. It might even be in the mail now. I'll have to check the mail after this. I planned on doing like Deathloop or something, but I'd do something shorter. This potion permit's coming in. I didn't even know you could do this tech. There's like a lot of hidden tech in this, which is cool. Like pressing X twice. I feel like some of this shit shouldn't even be like hidden tech, man. Just tell you, I mean, it just like enrich the experience, man. They're hidden tech in Phonotopian. Problem is pressing A twice makes the fucking thing come out, and you can't buffer this, you have to land. That's a little fucking wonky. Very specific. So does Neon White have like a lot of optional missions or something? Or is it just like a long game you grind out? I guess I don't know exactly what grind means in Neon White. This is really ghetto. This is very specific. You have to press backwards and at a very specific time. Like once they start climbing, but not like too early, not too late. I mean, I guess that gives it some depth, which is fine. Your overall time? Oh, okay, cool. That sounds fun. We know this tech. Why is this all being introduced at the very end here? Holy shit, top 40. We had a fucking Neon White Pro in here, man. That's cool. That game got a lot of players too. A lot of people were playing at least. It's pretty good. I'm guessing the movement's pretty fun if it's worth that much speedrunning. Very cool. Wow, that's yeah, that's why I always tell myself I gotta be careful about just like writing something off on looks. Like I did with Going Under recently. Like that could have been good maybe, but take my chances on that one, I suppose. Yeah, let's go turn this in. Yeah, just putting your hands on it and getting that atmosphere firsthand and stuff can be a pretty big difference, I guess. Man ain't got long to live. Anna, Olga, Ivana, Lisa. Here's what we're gonna do. Fuck these people. I'm gonna go get another heal. I don't care much about the story. Oh really? That's cool. Somebody had some good guess. Alright. Generate meteor dust. That's apparently a thing. Well, if we can do that, then that would... Might as well, right? And save them all. That's 2,000. You can just buy them, huh? Okay. Wow. Hardcore. Turn down. Big heart chip. Oh, it costs increasingly more. I see. That's a shame. Give some to Olga. Iris. Samuel. Master Society. There's so many people about to die. I just don't care. Why waste my time? Die, for all I care. We'll go give some to Olga. Look, she kind of had something to do with the story. But I'm gonna go get another heal, man. I don't even have much time myself. Fuck it. Fuck these people, dude. Fuck them. Give a shit, man. Straight to the ending, man. I don't know what happens if they croak. I wonder if there's like a perfect ending in this. Or you have to like find some shit for some ending. I should probably look into that. Think you should not look into it? Why is that? Just end it. Why don't you look into it for me, buddy? I'll look into it here in a minute. If it's like a special ending where I just have to go explore, then that's fine. If there's like a special ending where I have to save everyone, then I don't care. Yeah. Easy, lad. What are your thoughts on this game, Bruno? Let's just say some words about this. I read them yesterday. I'm sure they've changed now that you've thought about it for a while, right? Why am I trying to explore here, man? Let's just go. Piano music. Another big-titted robot, I'm sure. Some music. Am I gonna get like in a big robot suit? Get away from her, you bitch suit. Whoa. You sit for a bit, it feels like it goes like farther. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah. Something like that. Commander Keen horns going on here, dude. Otherwise, I like the song. Better than the horns in that last area. Haley. It's heat. Musical. Reasonable computer, resource away from the factory, while the humans fight in the suburbs. I can focus on that. The effects of anima. We need a weapon. I need a weapon. Ugh. May not do as many diagonals with this thing. Let's go in the lava. Apparently not. Yes, man. Fuck. Guess I slept on it weird. Can I get like pans for this thing or something? Arms? I guess not. Maybe there's a different one later. Or I can get some add-ons, man. I can't jump with this thing. Great. Well, that won't do either. So what's the point of this? I think I could just blast through with the mech. This mech doesn't do as much as you'd hope it would do. Oh, it's a sword. Can I take the sword out? I guess I would need arms for that. I want to go to the very beginning over there. A lot of these areas are blocked off, man. Cathedral Tower. I guess when you get under 100. I guess I could check it out in a bit. Sure it'll cost me though. So what's the point of this thing then? Just sit on a couple places and that's it? There's gotta be some way for it to like move stuff, man. Oh no, Master Cecilia. Whatever will we do? This doesn't look like it does anything. Looks like I just fly at some point. In the middle of fucking Timbuktu, man. Let's go see what it's about, though. It won't be good. At the top of the cathedral. Guess not. Guess it's in the cathedral somewhere. Just outside the cathedral? Must be some way just to fly across gaps or something, man. It must be in the top. Vertically here. Like from the outside, I mean. You may enter. Okay. What is this? Ooh. I can take their time. Let me actually see some kind of secret ending shenanigans in this. If there is any. True ending. I'm not replaying it, so. Okay. Looks like there's a secret ending. It's just like a bunch of stuff you have to go get. And hidden bosses and stuff. Looks like it has nothing to do with keeping everybody alive. Alrighty. I take a quick piss too, so. We need to make some kind of ancient clock. Okay. Very cryptic. Or not super cryptic. It actually involves this thing we're seeing right here. Let me make sure I'm paused. I have to fight this person. And they drop a key card, and then we have to make some ancient clock. Hmm. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll do this. It seems at least interesting. It doesn't matter if anybody fucking critics. I just need obviously enough time to do it. Alright, we'll do that. I need to take a piss. So we still have to get through like the whole game. I think you have to like set this up in the last area. But thing is, like, since it's on a timer, I'm not gonna explore everything and be able to find this kind of shit on my own. So we're just gonna do this. So we just go through the game like normal, other than this fight right here. I'll be right back. Alright, we'll fight this boss. And then we will, oh man, this is way too close. Fight this boss, and then we'll probably just move on with the game. And once we do the last dungeon there, we'll go back around and find the rest of this. I don't know if I need like an item or anything. I would like to have found this all out on my own, but it's like, I'm not going to replay it. And I don't want to waste time like trying to 100% it with the timer on. It's like, it's whatever, man. At least we'll get to see it. Alright, 1 sec here. These guides are really bad. Yeah, I know he'd probably want me to do like one playthrough for every ending and get all the achievements, but you know, we can't always get what we want. One playthrough is gonna have to be enough in this, sorry. So sorry. These guides are like really bad. Ace grenade or double hook shot? Oh, you can double hook shot in this? That's not required. Oh, man, people need to learn how to write. It's crazy. Go to the upper room. The upper room? This is why I tend to not even mess with fucking guides, man. Go to the upper room. Like, okay. I have to like reference two different things. Alright, let's get this, and then maybe we can get the pieces. And then do the dungeon, and then see where we go from there. I guess we gotta fight here. If you are wise, you will not try this again. It would be wise to not try this again. I'll make you stop. Yeah. Music. You can parry these? I don't think so. Great. Glad we got some ads too, man. I really like timers on the games. I'm a big fan. I like runbacks too. Those are cool. Zoom. So you get the parry timing down. It better not cost money to get in there, dude. Every time. That'd be fucked. It already cost your fucking time, man. Stop being greedy. Need to delay my timing a bit. I think your parry damage goes up when you're max health too. So if you wanted to just to parry stack super hard, you could have like a bunch of probably extra damage. I do think it ups the parry damage in general. Or maybe that was the sword, 20%. Thank you for caring about me. Hey, I'll take 10 lumps of dust, man. They're all for me, though. I ain't giving them to nobody. Is that it? Did I get something else there? Oh, there we go. Key card. So this key card is supposed to be used, I think, in the last dungeon. Which is right before the final boss. I don't know if you could get the pieces for this early or what, man. Maybe not. I guess we could try getting one for shits. If I don't already have some of them, I doubt it. They're kind of all like in hidden rooms and stuff. Probably wouldn't hurt to grab hours every time we're here. However, I might do that though. Question. We have to do it from another area. Let me just get out of here, man. Like, Jesus. There we go. Apartment to self? Hell yeah. Yeah, I learned the wall jump. When we were getting that doctor's stuff or whatever that lets you buy moon dust. Since I'll probably only be playing this once, I decided to look up and see if there's any kind of like fun secret stuff, and I guess there's like a secret ending, so I'm messing around with that right now. Yeah, I just got 10 for beating somebody up. And it is only for me. I'm gonna go see about doing some of the... getting some of the components for this for fun. Figured we might as well do it instead of watch it, so... Normally I try to find this kind of thing myself, but I'm not going to be 100%ing it because I was worried about the timer, so... But it seems like this ending the deaths don't even matter, so that's interesting. Oh well, that's kind of how the cookie crumbles. They would go get their own, yeah, go get your own. They're sitting there playing with their dogs and all that. Fuck, come on, man. Yeah, we just fought the scythe person. Scythe lady. It was a cool little fight. Just pure parries. I mean, that's what it's designed around. If you split a cookie and the calories fall out the middle. He's just a large man, beast. Sounds like he knew what was up. Whoa. Nice little meatier than the average asshole. Oh god. Running out of stamina and making you just like unable to fucking move. Ooh, oy, those guys feel a little juicier than the last few. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, looks like we can get this. We might as well get it all now while we can. Then we'll worry about having the secret ending happen closer to the actual ending of the game. Where's the next thing? Doesn't have pictures. I hate looking at guides, man. I really do. They're always so poorly written. Okay. Well, I have a general location. That'll do. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Elevator around here. Sorry, Cleo. You're not a part of my ending. He's even right there and everything. Looking all sad and shit. You could throw me the puppy eyes, man. Ain't gonna matter. You done. Okay. What's this thing kind of always... Sometimes I feel like you just shoot straight on and it kind of does this like one above, one below kind of thing. Kind of janky. It's better than the grenades, man. Okay. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. See if I can find it myself. I have the location. Maybe I can just find it. Maybe we can have a little explore fun. Although if the special ending doesn't require people to stay alive, I could just run around and get everything, but the thing is I feel like I already kind of have like everything I'd want, so I think we'll just do the dungeons, do this bonus thing, and is it just like some hidden passage? I guess we're not far enough over. I'm assuming it's just another hidden wall or some shit. We'll find out. Maybe it's in the corner. Corner? Oh yeah, okay. These guys are juiced. Fucking beetle keeps getting in the way, dude. Oh, wrong gun. Yeah, these guys must be just juicier. Okay, where's our last one at? Where's the location on the map? Okay. Groovy. I wonder if there's hints to these or if you just kind of have to walk into them. Either way is fine for a secret ending. One of those things you'd probably never find in your first run. Because there's not really much precedent for it in the game. Not a whole lot of like hidden walkways outside like the dogs, it seems like. So you probably wouldn't be testing every wall. This is actually in the dungeon we're in, apparently. Farther in though. Alright, I'm gonna minimize this. Alright. Let's do the dungeon. So we were just in here a few minutes ago. I've got the mech thing, but I don't have any arms or anything, so I don't really know what to do with it. We'll see. There's a sword in here, but I can't really do much with it. What started this whole side show was at 99 hours that person said, oh, I could give you some more time or whatever, and so I went to get more time. And I was curious, like, oh, is this going to affect like an ending? I should probably check since I'm just going to do one playthrough, and then lo and behold, it was actually the beginning of a secret ending. Cool, apparently secret bosses. So, see how that goes. Didn't want to see that far. Okay. I need to get past this. So I guess I need to take the robot through here. No. Maybe I can put it on the assembly line. I mean, it can't walk on the lava. That's not crazy. Unless you can walk on the lava. I don't know if you can use your deal here. I doubt it. God, these are jank as fuck, dude. I need to just be slow. I don't let you over there. This thing has some hidden tech, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, I think there's actually a room over there. I just didn't hit the switch yet. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Goodbye. That was pretty special. Maybe they thought you'd like walk around the back? Funny if that was like the intended way to do that. Alright, BB42. You done? Yeah, I think they wanted you to walk over here. Sorry. So now do I have to go back and like turn off the lava or something? It's quite the trip. They put that little thing there, so I assume so. This noise almost sounds like the Banjo-Tooie fucking truck noise. And obviously it'll sound similar. Must be some diesel. Hey, Rocky, dude. Wow, 50 months, man. Jesus. Thank you, dude. How you doing tonight? I like the music changes. It's one of the best parts of the soundtrack for sure. I'm a big sucker for contextual music and music that kind of builds over time and all that. Homework? You loaded up tonight or not too bad? Oh man, the super late night. At least it ended with a success story. What time does your day generally start? Is that like not a lot of sleep for you, or? I don't know if your job comes first or it's school that's first. School's usually pretty early, but. Nothing immediate. Gotcha. You get pretty good sleep? Nice. I've been getting good sleep the last few days, finally. Nice. Oop. Mondays and Wednesdays, first class is 10 a.m. I started to get up there early so I can do stuff in the morning before class. Ooh, elf burglar? I'll probably do an elf burglar. Pointy-eared burglar. Hobbits are cool, but I was like, I don't want to play Hobbit. I like to do work in the mornings more than the afternoon, more fresh and it's just quieter. Yeah. I guess maybe less distractions too, because you kind of have time just set aside for it. It's not at like the end of the day or nothing where you want to just chill. Guess if you're getting up for school, might as well do school work. Library before work, 5 the closing shift because there's too many distractions. Yeah, I always like to go if it was a really serious class or serious something I needed to really study for or prepare speeches for. I go to the library too. It's cool. I'm offline a lot lately because they're doing some road work nearby. Or they just yank your internet, reconnect it 20 times a day. Dude, that would fucking infuriate me, man. It's one thing if you're like, don't need to be constantly online, but those kinds of drops, dude, that kind of shit happened to me when I just had Cox. Just normally, it just would happen all the time. It's like, fucking hell. I mean, it still sucks even if you don't need a constant stream of internet, but like, Jesus. Yeah, that blows, brother. Well, it's cool they opened up the class choices there. Oof, that long? I mean, I could see like one quick blast. That would still suck a lot, but 10 minutes at a time, it'd be hard to even get into anything. You'd have to like just fucking download movies or something. Yeah, I'll say books, movies. Yeah, I know every time my internet goes off, man. Yeah, I'm whipping out a book, checking a movie, or spanking it, dude. That's about it. I can't do any streams. I can't watch anything. And usually, it's you're not expecting it. It sucks, man. I hate bad internet. I've decided I don't even want to like move away from this area because we actually have like that good internet that's ran by our electrical company and not one of the mega ISPs. And even compared to the world, it's not that great. It's still like super overpriced compared to the rest of the world, but at least I get a gig up, gig down, and it's a steady connection. My brother used to work for AT&T subcontractor, and construction workers taking headlines all the time too. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've had that before. I mean, you get your natural stuff up north, like trees falling into lines and stuff like that. But, yeah, people just working on lines, or electric people just fuck it up. People digging and stuff, absolutely. That happened here recent, not super recently, but they were doing a lot of digging. I think it was for new internet lines, but I think they hit some other people's internet lines. I did a stream of 1 to 2 for a few friends where I paused whenever they made a lore mistake. That sounds kind of sick. Yeah, because I don't know if I'm terribly interested in Rings of Power on its own. Some kind of like hyper... You know, actually, that would be probably more entertaining. Well, hopefully those go good. Sounds fun. How has Rings of Power been? Any of you guys been watching it? I love The Lord of the Rings. I like the books. I like the Hobbit books. I like the original movies a lot. I like some of the games, but Jesus, God, I cannot seem to want to care about the new show. Is it just that it's a giant Amazon soulless bazillion-dollar thing? No soul? Quite possibly. Is it something else? I don't know. I watched the first 3 episodes. Haven't checked back in. I started but turned it off rather quick. Maybe when I don't give it a chance. Yeah. I've just heard from some people it's just kind of boring. Like that's kind of the only word right now, but I'm waiting for it to kind of finish, I guess. I have to really go around the long way to get to this. Oh god. As a fantasy series, I can't recommend it. And as a Lord of the Rings series, I really cannot recommend it. And you're a massive Lord of the Rings buff, so I'll take your word as law on that. There's a weird shot to skip those flames, but it's a pain. Oh, I believe you for sure. I shouldn't have teleported the mech. That was my biggest mistake, I think. I haven't opened this. Oh, I need to be able to push the big blocks. Yeah, I heard the Cyberpunk show is good. We were going to do a Discord watch of that at some point here. Maybe that'll get me interested in playing the game at some point. That'll be part of the 8 episode. Yeah, but like everything is written away that can they just take back to later by saying X was lying. Yeah, I don't know. How's the production value on Rings of Power? Is it a $500 million or $1 billion series? I mean, I know a lot of that was just buying the rights, but I mean, surely the production value has to be somewhere in there. JJK movie. What is that? Oh, we're really paying just so they could keep it going for as long as humanly possible? That's what you want to hear. That's Western television for you, though. Or a lot of Western television. Always gotta have that option to continue it for the ends of time. Yeah, it's like there's no way they're gonna just do one season, so leaving those options open. I'm not surprised. Gotcha, okay. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen, okay. That was like in my mind, but I was like, I know Jujutsu Kaisen, but I'm like, okay, that's JK, so like it doesn't fit. That's like, oh, so people do JJK. Gotcha. But yeah, I want to watch the Cyberpunk show. I was probably gonna watch Record of Lodoss War next in the Discord because I want to play a game adapted from it, but maybe we'll do the Cyberpunk show. It's a lot, and I like Cyberpunk settings. So. Yeah, I don't know much about Jujutsu Kaisen, sadly. Oh, I can send this off. Great. Yeah, that's what people say. It's not really about continuing, more that they have no confidence in their ability to write, so they just draw out reveals for as long as possible rather than making anything firm. Oh, really? I mean, I figured it'd be a little bit of both. I mean, Amazon absolutely wants to be able to make some kind of infinitely long show. I'm sure if you just asked them, they'd be like, yeah, so, you know, we'd want that. So it's like, maybe they always have that kind of writing style plan for everything, but it could also, yeah, at the same time be a 2-for-1. Yeah, they just have zero confidence in their writing. Who knows? Yeah, I haven't read Kaguya. My weeb game been weak. I need to get into some stuff. So I'm gonna get into this 1970s anime or whatever. When was Record of Lodoss War? I'll watch the new Cyberpunk show, then Record of Lodoss War, an ancient anime. When was that? Let me see. I think it was the 80s or 90s or something. Let me see here. Yeah, it was 1990. What is a 70s anime? Let me know like a 70s anime off the top of your head. Yeah, I don't want to just watch the first show. I don't think we're going to watch the second one. I got too much to watch, and the other one supposedly starts adapting. It like remakes a lot of the first one, but then also like does new shit that sucks or something. I'm like, I'm just going to do the original. We are getting arms. Sick, dude. Arms are cool. I'm gonna get the sword too. Gundam is 79. Okay. Like I said, I wanted to watch the original Mobile Suit, but I wonder how that's gonna feel. 79. That'll be interesting. Oh, I think that hidden room's in here somewhere. Hopefully I can reset this. Like a no. I'm really gonna have to go all the way around to grab this shit. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this is here too. I care about getting this. I guess it's right here. Fuck it. I don't know if I care about saving the ferry. I don't know if I need the ferry. But it's my partner in crime. Cool. The production values on it are good to okay. Some of the sets are good and some of them are really boring. A lot of the costumes are not that good. I saw a lot of like elves with like slick backed, like short hair and shit. And I'm like, man, these elves don't feel really like they're these kind of like otherworldly ancient beings. And this, they just look like dudes with like mullets and shit. I was like, maybe I just got some really bad cherry pick screens. Like we'll have to see. Wanna watch it? Someday. They do look pretty shit. Unsighted. Need more manga to read? Read Berserk. That's what Godo would say. I still need to reread Blame. I had started Blame and read through most of it back in like when I was going to Japan, like in an airport. And I never went back and finished it, but I always wanted to read Blame. The art's fucking crazy good. They made an anime after it, but there's no way it looks even close to as good. One Piece? Yeah, I'm a One Piece anime guy. That's where I am. Probably always will be. My manga game is ultra weak though. If I catch up on stuff that isn't games, it's usually shows, books, movies, or anime. And I need to do some more reading. I read like a okay amount of like horror manga, but like that's about it. Like Junji Ito is really awesome. And there's some more I wanted to read. There was one about like some deep sea, like a deep sea horror thing that Klitsu was showing me. I wanted to read, but I got around to it. Manga over animes is faster. Yeah, which is totally respectable. I'm not saying I don't like the medium. I like the medium. I just got too many cooks in the kitchen or something. I cannot recommend it at all. Yeah, I think the only reason I'd watch it at this point was my interest in Lord of the Rings and maybe to like, so we could all watch it and talk about it, but it's like, I got too much to fucking play and watch, man. The opportunity costs. It's just play and watch good stuff, man. Leave the dog shit to major shit or games for discussion. The new JoJo season started, right? I'm sorry if I missed anything in the chat. We're good. Yeah, we'll see. I plan on starting another game after this today, but probably do some kind of show or something in the old Discord. Alright, well, we got arms. Episode batch? Oh, I'm just gonna wait till it's done. This is like the Jolena season, right? Is the Jolena season Stone Ocean, or is that the one after? Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see what everybody says on Rings of Power and shit, but I think out of like the new like hype stuff, yeah, Cyberpunk's probably the only thing I'm really gonna jump in on show-wise. Has anybody been watching the new Game of Thrones show? Does anybody even know that exists? That started airing too around when Rings of Power did, didn't it? I haven't heard bad things about it. Yeah, like I heard it's okay, but it might just be like in comparison to Rings of Power. Oh, yeah, Pang. Forgot. Yeah, I feel like nobody knew because of the Rings of Power, and like I just don't think it's been advertised much. We'll see if I watch. I mean, I watched all the original show, but I'm not like super dying for another one. But I mean, if it's quality, I'd watch it. I just hadn't heard any talk. Reading the book? Like a Ice and Fire thing, or? Oh, you can bring up anything, even if it's just briefly mentioned. I just apologize if I lose threads of conversation. Well, did he actually say it's getting close to the end? I did not know that. For One Piece. Huh. Yeah. I mean, it's a big part of a lot of people's lives, how long it's run, but I think it's good that he's willing to end it. I mean, You don't want like a Berserk situation or Hunter x Hunter situation where you, I mean, they just die or something, right? I mean, even though Berserk will be finished by somebody else and all that, but 30th anniversary, gotcha. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I'd like to. I don't know. I'll probably just watch all the anime for One Piece. Maybe when it's getting close to being over, I'll catch up. A lot, though. Like I said, I left off on episode. What is it? Let me see. I was have to relog into my anime list, man. And yes. Oh, when did I leave it off? Okay, you can. I'll allow cookies on this site. Maybe it'll leave me fucking logged in. I left off on 577 because that was like the newest season at that point. So it's like I'd like to come back around and like catch up with it, but it's probably in like the thousands at this point. The final saga is starting and it's in high gear. Wow. Well, shit. Maybe I should catch up. Too much to do. I need to sleep less. Less relax and more catching up on media. First whole problem there, man. I've heard House of the Dragon is competent. I thought you said High School of the Dead for a second. Like, damn, dude. High School of the Dead season 2, let's go. I mean, that seems decent. If they actually expect something of the viewer, then that would be kind of cool, right? That's where we're at with a lot of media nowadays. Like, oh, wow. They expect some level of intelligence from somebody. Nice. Oh, fine. They even asked. I don't want to give you anything. But I can't just let you die. Mob Psycho. I think I watched one season of Mob Psycho. That's the one with the psychic kid, right? That was when they were adapting all that guy's shit because of One Punch Man. And then One Punch Man fell off or whatever, right? The first season was entertaining enough. But yeah, I don't have... huge desire to go back right now, but I will at some point. I'm assuming Mob Psycho doesn't fall off like One Punch Man's supposed to. Is this the new crosscut? Yes. Two hooked shots. Oh, it literally just turns it into a double hook shot. That's good. I did need to play Crosscode's DLC. I bought it a while back. Yeah, I don't know much about Kaguya at all, sadly. I'm the baby in the manger. I believe ya. What is this one? What the? Okay. I'm shooting shit on the other side of the fucking map. Little baby. Yeah. I've got lots of knowledge of early 2010, 2000s, and 90s stuff, but that was back when I was watching multiple shows a day. Lately, though, I just catch the occasional stuff, do some binging here and there. Yeah, I've heard of Spy X Family. I've seen the opener, Cactus's stream. Looks pretty fun. State your opinions in plain text for all to see. All of these animes are overrated? Based. I kneel. Flavor of the month. That kind of deal. Are there any new releases that you think are worth the hype or that have been good lately? I will fight you. Put your dukes up. Yeah, anime always has its flavor of the month hype stuff. It's reading past that kind of shit to find the good stuff. That's the goal, right? Not that I don't believe what we've been talking about isn't good. I'd have to watch it myself, but Peripi Kome. What's that? They always want me to go another path, dude. Like I've been fighting like more dangerous shit already than this. Hunter x Hunter is gonna have more. Now here I said this is dead. That'll never get any more anime, will it? Unless they finish the current route or arc. Yeah. I wonder if it's a unique to anime. I mean, it's not unique to anime. It happens with anything new, right? Games and otherwise, but like I wonder if anime gets it more, that flavor of the month kind of hype. There's always so many new IPs or new adaptations and stuff, or a lot of the times like some of the western shit, it's maybe like the same shows, like their 50th season. If that creates different kinds of hype. What the? Takashi's health is fucked, so I get hyped every time, yeah. What was it? His health was... what kind of... Did he have back problems or something that kept him from riding? I liked Hunter x Hunter. I mean, I didn't read it, obviously. I watched it. So I only know the, El Mantis arc was the last one. The bugs. Can't even take a shit without pain? Jesus. That's pretty serious business right there. Hey, I mean, I say weird shit in public all the time. Yeah, that sounds hard. Sure, Outcast, yeah. And I doubt that's what we're saying at all, but yeah. Just the general public kind of vibe, right? Oh, really? Wasn't Yu Yu Hakusho like... He was kind of like forced to do more tournament arcs and stuff like that, even when he didn't want to. Because of the popularity of the Dark Tournament and shit. Really being forced to write up a bunch of shit you don't want to do is... It could also suck a bit too, right? Very pro-acceptance of non-mainstream trends. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it sounds like, yeah, you like it for what it is. Oh, I gotta turn on the heat. Jesus. Heats. Which is a bit annoying. Yeah. I don't think we're saying that it's wrong to like them, it's more that maybe they get blown out of proportion in the larger scope of the medium, maybe. That kind of shit. It's one of those things, we'll see how a lot of these are like a year later. That's why I'm always catching up. If I just always get off of like what's the new shit while I can have those conversations and stuff, I might be missing out on like stronger experience. Didn't want to do basic shonen shit anymore, but that's what people want. Which 100 got it darker and almost said, yeah, well, make what you want to make for sure. I want to read, play, and watch things that people actually want to make, not what is popular. Double hook shot's nice. Saves me some time. Can I go in here and take this sword? Take my heat with me wherever I want. This dungeon's taking some time. I can't play that on stream, but I could play it after. Usual official. Oh, from Hunter x Hunter. Yeah. I need to pick up some of the music from that. Some quality shit in there. I don't know the names of all the openers and shit. I can't step off this. Combat. Out of stamina. Good. Still this double hook shot, Jesus. I need to bring him over here. Move this over. Okay, I know what to do, I suppose. Gotta move them back to the other side of the wall. Cleo, gone unsighted. Boo-hoo, baby, boo-hoo. Kill them all, man. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you guys anymore. Am I supposed to just move both of these? No. Just happen to be similar to what I'd usually pick. No, this is default. This song is what is to the north here? I think I might be able to open a shortcut. Yeah. Quite. Oh god, new bleach. Speaking of openers, I'm gonna get some sick new bleach openers. Next season's packed. Oh god, I'm catching up on games, man. Is anybody gonna watch the 1980s or 90s anime? Discord. Everybody wants to see the new, fresh shit. I gotta watch Cyberpunk. My record of Lodos War. The cannon. Ooh. Can I get a cannon arm? Oh, on the top. Nice. Why do we need the meteorite sword when I have this thing? Yeah, we'll do a viewing of it at some point here. I guess I'd like to. I'm reading Bleach manga because I watched like 5 seasons of the anime and I kind of don't care. I watched the season where they had the fight in the city, Aizen's lieutenants and stuff. And then that's as far as the anime had gotten at that point, and then I stopped. You see a pattern. And these long shonens that never end, I'll watch all of it, and then I'll take like a 10-year break. I'm not a weekly watcher. It's basically the end. I know they get into like the Quincy's and shit, but it's probably other stuff. At least I thought that's how the manga kind of was closer to the end there. Covering that business. Should know how I stand at the big three since I love One Piece and hate Naruto, but I'm indifferent to Bleach. Yeah. Bleach was fine. I like One Piece a lot. At least when I watched it. I like that the fights were a little bit shorter and it had a bit more adventure in the cast. The Nakama were just kind of stronger. It didn't feel like generically shonen, even though it still had like a lot of your same stuff. Naruto I never got into. Yeah, I never got into Naruto. That one always passed me by. I was watching shit like Shampoo and Bebop and Stand-On Complex in high school. I wouldn't do Naruto. The only thing I like dabbled in, like I said, was Bleach. Speed read the Bleach manga up to where the anime starts. Yeah, that's probably a smart way to do it for speed. Dog. Poodle. The Bount arc. Bount was before... Unless there's another Bount arc. Bount was before the Aizen lieutenant fights in the city. With Titty Lady. Under Titty Lady. Chainsaw Man? I keep hearing about Chainsaw Man. Is that one I need to watch too? Aren't they doing a season of it, or like an anime of it soon? That's another good thing about One Piece is there's like no filler really. There's like a couple side movies and there's like, at least in the first 600 episodes, like 10 or less filler episodes. I've heard that now the anime kind of like stretches the chapters thin, but I always like that. Chainsaw Man's a fucking meme. Is it just because there's a dude with the chainsaw face? Is that why everybody talks about it? Is it actually like just not good? Just all style. Yeah, Bound Arc was really fucking long. I didn't hate the filler in Bleach, but Jesus, man. There was a lot of filler in Bleach, the anime. I need content. I need content. Yeah, that's what I heard, Septa. Maybe it's gotten better, but I think it's when he was starting to slow down for a bit and the anime finally caught up that they were doing an episode a chapter. Which was supposed to be fucked. I don't know, man. That was my problem with Bleach. Was like Soul Society. It was like that was it. Like I didn't like nothing else was good after that, really. Like all the Wikamundo, like Aizen bullshit. I was like, eh. That's one of the reasons I don't really care about coming back as much. But like One Piece kept kind of getting better and like had more and more potential. I've only seen one arc since Time Skip, but I'm like, I still am interested. Damn, Outcast, you putting in work. Putting us to shame. Yeah, Soul Society was just like too good. It's kind of like how Yu Yu Hakusho was like solid, but like Dark Tournament was like too good. It's like I didn't really care too much about shit after that, especially since he's like kind of forced to do it. I remember the Grimjaw Jaggerjack fight, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then that was the last fight I remember. No, I guess I remember the little dude with the wind sword fighting the under booby lady. And then I remember the Rose guy fighting. Did Chad do any fighting in the Aizen, post-Aizen arcs and shit? What happened to Chad, man? I think Chad did something, right? It was mostly the Soul Society, like, with captains. It's been well over a decade, so I don't remember the details. Roar, Asabi Mari! Yeah, didn't Chad do something, like, before Jaggerjack? Like, that's all I kind of remember of Chad. 480p is unbearable anymore? Oh yeah. I mean, the quality would still be good. You just are gonna get aspect ratios, yeah, that are different. I don't know those Outcasts. Or at least not in the Japanese. Oh, we're gonna fight the boss of this in the fucking mech? That'd be kind of cool, man. You are really determined, huh? This villain is so fucking lame. You're really determined, eh? Let's see if you can survive this. Huh. Pushes up mask. Yeah, Ripper and I need to finish up our sports anime we've been doing. He did a viewing of Kaiji in the Discord, which was cool. I always like Kaiji. We've been working on Croco no Basket. And we started Hajime no Ippo, but I don't want to do any more of that until we're done with Croco. We started that eons ago, though. Good stuff. Fucking Croco no Basket jumps the shark a bit, but it's still fun. Hajime no Ippo seems pretty sick, though. Okay, I was like, we gotta fight it on foot at some point. I guess we did Evangelion recently, too. I mean, I still watch plenty of anime. I like watching it, but I don't put in the hours I used to, that's for sure. As many hours as I stream was pretty much my anime days. Everything's red. Yeah, I'm having fun. We're talking anime and manga. Slice Life and shown about an outfit's basic and moral that outlives the people she knows. That sounds like a sad show. It's time to craft the meteor blade. Okay. Traveling merchant. Less than 24 hours left. Olga, 24 hours left. Oh no. Samuel, 24 hours left. We're lost in the ding dong maze here. How's everybody watching the shows I like? Coda, when are you watching the shows I'm recommending? Come on. There's some story. The story will be the stuff that gets us interested. Uh-huh. Oh, God. I got you something. Sounds like a cool premise. Oof, my wrist. Oh, ouchies. That's true, go. Oh, Excel hackers too. Let's do this. The romance was a bit more interesting in this. I almost feel like they should have just like downplayed the romance a little and focused a little bit harder on the lore and impact of the humans and the stuff going on in the background. I don't get many touchy-feelies from the romance despite it being like 90% of the stuff. I think it's because you already know how they end up. That's like how it starts. It's like everything after that's just kind of like elaborating further, which I feel like doesn't give you as strong of a feeling when 90% of the scenes are just kind of like flirt stuff. Like if they revealed more about the character and showed more like big moments, but it's like some of it's just like flirty. Yeah. Just, but you could get away with just like atmosphere and setting and stuff. It's not like the story's just like rancid or anything, it's just like nothing, it's not really there. And I feel like the timers, the whole, like hinges on how much you care about the characters. So, we've talked about this yesterday, but... Okay, we have to get to Olga. She doesn't have much time left. I mean, that's the thing about this game though, is like the sheer amount of hours, the story is a very small amount of it, so at the end of the day it's not a huge deal, but it's one of those, like, I mean, it does matter, it's there, right? So of course we're going to talk about it. I just think that maybe, like, if you're for the amount of hours of story in this, it'd probably be a little stronger if they focused on something that didn't need as much build up and character development as like a romance. Like you could probably get away with just like mostly just atmospheric kind of stuff and a few like heavy events if you wanted to make something that's more focused on the lore and the tension and all that of all them getting destroyed. For a romance, it's like you really want to get attached to characters, you have to like empathize a bit, and it's like I feel like you need a lot of writing there. There's some really strong writing. The Furnace. Binge watching Bleach. Oof, good luck. From Go or from where you left off? I don't remember. Oh, you said you already went through all that was on Netflix. I don't know how much Netflix had though. Meteor Blade. Yeah. End of Soul Society. Okay. We'll have fun. Super Sword. Yeah, there's a lot of filler in Bleach, man. It was like half filler. Ugh. That arc was like okay, but that was a long time ago. Defeating shadow creatures will increase your power. Wait, if I've already killed them, does it not get any extra power? I guess I should do this. Oh, it is retracted. I was like, man, I don't remember this many. Okay, well that's fine. Can you not upgrade this weapon then? Is it just from killing shit? I guess I could go check. In the middle of a wrong car? Yeah. I don't remember him that well. I just remember Mount. I was like, alright. Get a really high level? Yeah, I'm gonna go kill some, because why not? I don't think I need anybody else alive. I might get like another heal or something for shits. I think everybody else I'm gonna let croak. Although I need to give myself some. I like upgrading weapons, so. Yeah, Paranoid Agent's cool. I'd recommend the movies, his movies too. Although I might show those in Discord, we'll see. No, I mean, I'm talking the director's movies. Paranoid Agent's just the show. The Satoshi Kon's stuff is good. Cool. We saved all the dogs. Let's go upgrade this weapon. And then run through the dungeon. Whoosh. Nice. Man, there's a lot of these, dude. I mean, goddamn. They weren't kidding on this. This is this the, like, hey, you can go run around the world and grab all the shit you didn't grab part of the game? I'm guessing so. But it's optional instead of required. I assume for the secret ending it's recommended to do this, though. What does it get, like 1 extra power kill? I mean, that's pretty fucking good, man. We'll grab chests on the way, too. We'll need to do 2 counters as well. Let's go, man. Maybe we'll leave Iris up. I don't really want to, but like, they've been our friend the whole time. Everybody else gets to die though. Don't care. There just might be dialogue, right? That's the only character that has like a pretty large amount of dialogue. I hate to miss like all of it. It's not been like too juicy, and if anything, at times it's like more annoying than anything, but. The gates are closed. How do I open this? It must be from the other side, dude. Oof. How do I open this, dude? I see like a tier stone. A hidden deal, dude. Thought it was gonna be some special item. I mean, there's just a fucking smackarooski over here. I'm trying to decide if we're gonna do Deathloop after this, or Tinykin maybe. Tinykin would be chill, but I wouldn't mind doing some shooting. Let's have to see here. Potion permit's gonna be happening soon too. Although if that's in the mail, we'll do that next. I'll check that here in a minute. That might be there. But I'm just exploring right now, man. Now that I don't really care about these people living or dying, I guess. Soul hackers into Unsighted into Deathloop. Look, to be fair, it was soul hackers into the TGS 2022 game, into Immortality, into Splatoon, into Unsighted, into Deathloop. But yeah. Fair bit of mediocrity in there. Very strong. We'll see. I might do Metal Hellsinger though, while I'm in that setup. And this can just shoot anywhere. I kind of dig that, man. Like, they don't try to keep it balanced, man. This shit just lets you shoot across the map, man. And that's just totally fucking fine, man. It's a good thing. I think that's a great thing. Because that's what you want to see in like a Metroidvania. You want to be able to go back through stuff you've done and be like, okay, I could just bust through it. Right? Nothing sucks more in a Metroidvania than not actually having to backtrack and be any fun at all. Yeah, we'll see. Did anybody in here play Deathloop? The game of the fucking century, apparently. I've always been kind of iffy on arcade games anyways. But it's on Game Pass. I'm like, I'm curious. Yeah, the loop aspect seems interesting, but I don't know how well it actually incorporates it, so it'll be fun to compare it to other like time loop shit. It's literally linear with level select? Oh. I didn't know it was that bad. Heard those days but never actually saw the game? Yeah. That's where a lot of people are at, including myself. I've seen a few little reviews, but not as far as it goes. Lemniscate, yeah, that just left Game Pass, sadly. But I'll check that out myself at some point. Going a pretty good sale. Problem is it's multiplayer, so I'd want to probably check it before it's totally dead, but I like the idea of Lemniscate. Any more cool new ideas like that? Mix up some of the multiplayer FPS scenes. Linear quest book falling? Oh god. I mean, I'm still gonna play it, but maybe we'll play something stronger before we do Deathloop. I think Metal Hellsinger is supposed to be decent. Well, like I said, we'll do Potion Permit. Wait, did Potion Permit end up being good? Rylos is gonna play, but it's like, I'm not actually gonna start that if it's like shit. Potion Permit came out, right? Potion Permit. Can you really trust Steam reviews? 82%. Tell me why. Early access is what it feels like. Nice. Yeah, I did, Cyber, which is really nice. Is that just like just because of the amount of power I have, or just that's just how the corrupted sword innately works? Oh god, everybody's giving this game shit for reasons that aren't technical. Oh no. Potion Permit. It was just randomly on my Gamefly thing. Was the demo fun? Seems to be split enough that I might just try it. I was only gonna like flush it if it ended up being like truly horrible, because I don't want to like waste. I mean, I play enough horrible shit on purpose. I don't need to accidentally stumble into a bad game. But I don't know, it seems kind of split. There's people trashing it, but some of it's because of mouse and keyboard controls, so it might be poor representation of it. I'll probably give it a go. I don't think it's... I'd imagine it's not going to be super long or nothing. Instead of farming, you make potions? Oh, gotcha. Well, hopefully that's fun. I guess I'll be giving it a try. It's hard to take quite a long time. We'll have to see. Might do something small before that. Tetris with materials. I mean, that seems interesting. But yeah, I could see that. Maybe not being what people expect. I mean, I like the idea of like turning some of the farming aspects of these games into maybe something a bit more gamey. I'll be playing that with mouse and keyboard. Hopefully that doesn't end up being a shit show. So this thing's like in here. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, yeah, that's a fresh one, so seems interesting. I mean, I like Stardew, so. The rest are just mad about controls. Okay, I skimmed the surface, and maybe the vast majority of them are controls. Maybe you can jump over these. Of course I can't get through this. So it doesn't matter. Somebody has a problem with the extra features or whatever, the non-potion farming stuff. Yeah, that could be a big deal. I guess we'll see. I guess I'm interested enough to play it and we could do a big talk and discussion about it. I was only gonna flush it if it was like truly fucked. Cause I need to stop like playing truly fucked shit as often. I mean, I do for fun to talk about shit, but it's gonna be something that's not even a lot of people are playing. I'd rather, at least just right now, focus on quality stuff, or some quality stuff. I guess it will be a fun conversation about Arcane and shit if it's ends up being dog shit. But. Yeah, I didn't play Cult of the Lamb yet. I might at some point. I don't know how much of that was just flavor of the month because there wasn't much coming out. Had some pretty strong, I guess, advertising, you could say. The initial trailers for it really didn't look that promising, so I never really cared to go much deeper than that. But then it came out and everybody's like, whoa, this is the best shit ever, so... We'll see. If it ever goes super cheap on sale, I'll give it a try, but... I'm more willing to try some of these, like, iffy ones if it's, like, something I can rent or play through Game Pass, but... I can't do either for that game, so I'm gonna have to really be jiggy with it. How to get their shit on the mainstream? Yeah, they're good at that, no doubt. I don't know how we get through that, but... Yeah, like I'm interested in it. It's on my radar, but it's not, yeah. I'm not rushing it. I've got so many, like hundreds of thousands of fucking, hundreds of thousands, hundreds and thousands of games that I've want to play and get through, and there's so many that like I would jump at the chance to play if they're like the right like prices and all that shit. And it's like something like Whole Lamb. It's like flavor of the month, flavor of the week is cool. I mean, conversation's a big part of maybe why I play a game, but yeah, when it's been out, you know, a few weeks or months past that conversation, then it matters a little less. And that one just seemed kind of interesting, but not crazy. But I haven't really seen that much gameplay, so I don't know. I guess that's not really I guess I'm not really saying a whole lot there. Alright, Rocky. Peace. Thanks again for the sub, brother. I can't cook the drench guys the simplest and boring. Loop Hero. I remember Loop Hero. I think that was on Game Pass and I passed on it. Which is funny. But just kind of like that. I only watched a little bit. I just kill these boys straight out now. Oh yeah, something. Get more power for no reason. Yeah, I like having goals in games. I mean, I'll play something without a goal if it's just that fun, but there's so many games out there to get me purely on just a sandbox or like a power trip kind of feel. It's just gotta be really juicy. I like something to use, like loot on and all that. Loot for the sake of it. I mean, that stuff can be cool, but yeah. I play games like 24/7. I'm still behind on all these. But the big difference is I don't purchase flavor of the month stuff unless it's on like I said, a GameFly or Game Pass or something. I'll let those drop for a while. Or I get to them when I get to them, so... Well, I guess it depends. It would have to be indie. I mean, I play all sorts of new shit. I mean, Potion Improvement's brand new. I play like God of War and all that crap, right? It's like... I guess that's not true at all. It's just the price and stuff. There's some games that get hyped that I don't get a chance to play because... just affording them and having so many options really makes it hard to like give two shit sometimes. Fajita and iced tea. I am jealous. That sounds good. All I'm eating today is chili cheese conies because I got them for $1 a piece. My body's probably gonna give out. It was a fun game to keep playing. Yeah, and I'll play games that I've beaten over and over all the time. Or games that just have like harder difficulties and stuff. Like I'm really pumped to go through like every difficulty like Bayonetta and all that shit just because it'll be, I assume, fun. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's interesting what people will just get into purely on hype alone. Not that I can really speak for Cult of the Lamb, but... yeah, popularity is never indicated quality. Maybe you can, they can correlate maybe a little bit, it'll be true, but... there's no guarantee that everything that's popular is good. Because of the internet and viral marketing, or just the amount of money some of these companies put into marketing. Regardless of, I mean, they're not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna market my game because it's bad, right? It's like, so I guess, yeah, you gotta be careful on that kind of stuff. I'll play plenty of stuff that's just popular almost for the sake of it. Just for the conversation, the industry, and all that kind of business. I mean, I play stuff I'm interested in to play as well. I don't just only play games because they're popular or some shit, but I mean, obviously I'm playing Unsighted right now, right? But I think that weighs in for me, and I think that kind of thing matters more for me than maybe some people. I don't think a lot of people could probably care as much about that, but I think that's the stream side of it, the critique, discussion side of shit. Talking about the industry, so I get a little bit of fun out of it that way. But then have beats you can capture and also customize just like great characters, Chef's Kiss. Are you playing Final Fantasy Tactics or something? No, Troubleshooter, Abandoned Children. I've heard of Troubleshooter. That's as far as I can go. Just heard the name. I'm still torn on like whether I want to do shit like fucking cultivation simulator and shit. Something about that just seems like anti-fun, but it kind of also seems a little interesting. Such is the curse. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. We need to do advanced, and A2 at some point. Oh yeah, we've been talking about doing Lobotomy Corp and fucking Ruina for a while now. It was on Game Pass, so I was gonna do it then, but then I found out that Ruina is like 100 game, so I didn't have time to finish it and play a fucking Lobotomy Corp before it left Game Pass. So I'm just kind of playing it when I feel like playing a 100-hour long game. Just for that comment. Sure thing. If I tell you awakening twice back to back, however several times, sometimes the game is just jealous. God's trying to work, man. Don't be falling, Godo, man. Can't do it. I just didn't realize it was that long. I think if I knew they were that long, I would have started it earlier. I thought Lobotomy Corp was going to be like a 34-hour game. But yeah, I missed it. Anna's almost dead. I'm looking forward to playing them, but those are like ultra long, yeah. I own Lobotomy Corp, and I have ways, I suppose, to play Ruina. So it'll just be the time and all that. I think it'll be interesting. I don't know enough about them. I just hear people talk about them. They seem like they could be pure pain, but I can pray. Yeah, sometimes loads of passion is all you really need. So many games to play. Jesus, man. Jesus. I need to do KDkill 11 before it leaves Game Pass. Another 10 zillion hour long game. It's already over. It really is, man. I've got so many small ones I want to do. We could be playing shit for like 2 weeks at this point for just the tip of the iceberg on small shit. Then it would be like, okay, well, I need to Dragon Quest 11. I'll be doing Manifold Garden and Potion Permit. Then we're getting into the October shit like Scorn and the new Plague Tale. And then all of the fucking November releases like God of Jackasses and stuff. And I like to do the gifted games. Bonatopia, Jack and Alliance. All these are just like short list, man. I mean, I'll never finish the full list. I mean, we've got like thousands of games on there, but the stuff I like to get to like soon, man. My soon list is probably like months worth of shit. Game Pass has been going crazy, man. Yeah, I think the stuff leaving Game Pass and obviously GameFly would take priority. This is super first world issue here, but I mean, it is what it is. I think Project Wingman will leave soon, so I'll probably need to do that. Not need, like to do that. I'd really like to do a very short indie and start the Hitman series, man. I don't have a Ruina issue again. What else we missing? There's some stuff down here. The Hitman, yeah. At least the Hitman series is only gonna take like a week or two. You're not gonna make it. We're gonna make it, bros. As I kill way too many of these. I don't even need to probably kill these guys, but That's the thing, is like, I don't ever want to like sacrifice fun because I got other stuff to get to. I'm just not one to rush games, man. I just don't like it. I like the soak, man. Take me time. Not saying I have to 100% everything, but soak your brain in a salt bath. Dude, then they get the issue where I'm still playing Splatoon too. These are such big issues. And then people, the gall to think I could watch any anime. It's never gonna happen. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, we could do it tonight. The elevator's jammed. Is this getting into this place like weird or something? Yeah, House Leaves is sitting right there. All those movies on my list. This is why anything that's like iffy, I need to just like make sure I cut it from the list. There's too many things being made. I used to read as much as I streamed too, man. Yeah, I think it's a good thing to try to mix up as many different kinds of mediums as you can, though. If not just for discussion and stuff, or because it's fun. Put stuff in perspective and all that. Different ways of writing and all that junk. Berserk. It's coming, dude. Any day. I've already unlocked this. What's up in this direction, man? Entrance to the crypt. What is the crypt? No. Oh no. Was the crypt where I had to take the fucking clock thing? Thought I remembered the words the crypt. What the? I thought that was like a fence, dude. Jesus. Oh, do I need to use the flamethrower or whatever? I do have that now. Insert the corrupted blade. Oh. I'm not even allowed to use this, man. Hopefully I can get it back, bro. That would kind of suck. We should go get these last two. No. I don't want to do these fucking puzzles. No. No. Not removed it. As it would, I guess. Wait. Groovy, man. Is that like everybody? Or at least everybody I can see. They might not show you ones that you don't have on the map. It's good enough, man. If the crypt is where the secret ending is, and I can't use my sword. And there might not even be a reason in upgrading. Maybe we should go into that final dungeon first. Since I'm supposed to be getting something out of it, I think, right? And then we'll come back and imagine do something in the crypt. Maybe. No. Who was that? Who? Not that person. Need my computer, brother. Why is it like off to the south? Oh, here we go. Great. Maybe we can go through the crypt and see what exactly I am going to be needing. If it's even there, I might be totally wrong. We'll do the crypt first. Let's see. Yeah, let me take a quick piss. little bit more than a piss. Check the mail. A little food. Sprinted back. Not really. Jesus. Hold on, man. Come on, man. You're killing me. How about it? Oh, yeah. It didn't take long. It was fun just busting through the map really quickly. I can't say no to more power. That's fun. Going out and grabbing loot. The reason I wouldn't done it, or I'm not going to do any more, was the timers, but I don't really care about the timers. We're already kind of past the point of grabbing every chest, so I'm just going to go ahead and keep moving. Is that max? Yeah, I imagine there's gotta be more in the final dungeon than in this place. Olga. Who? Sam who? Who you? Gotta go. I've got a world to save, brother. Yeah, not my problem. You wanted me to care about you? You should have been cooler, man. What am I supposed to be, the Messiah over here, man? You're gonna make me care about you. But I don't think we can get behind this. Or can we? I don't think so. Zoom. I could get one in right now. It's the other I'm worried about. This one's stuck on the bottom, essentially. Not my problem. Let's throw one in just for shit. No, you can't get up there. Brr brr. too late there. Gotta have them both set up in time. Nice. Get me out of here. It's like a whole dungeon, man. Groovy. See a nerd. No nerds allowed. Oh, Iris. Oh, I guess I got the spares, man. No, I'm not sure. I think I should let you die. What if these final bosses are super hard? Can't get through there. It's not yet. Mechanical clock. So I do bring it here. The clock. The mechanical clock. So I must be able to bring my corrupted sword in here at some point, because you can't get through these otherwise. Unless they're like fire or some shit. I was hoping there'd be like a sweet spot we could hit there. Oh god, another one. It ain't so, man. doesn't work. Can't push from the bottom. Two over here. Might have had to have waited on that. Let's see. I can push any of these out though. Yeah, there's shit back there too. Do some ghetto shit. Is the bottom one always bait? Look, it is. Virus chip. What the? Increases damage by 25%. It cuts the user's total life in half. A secret passage. But could you have just walked in here whenever? Kinda cool. Did I get a key? Or was this all just to get a fucking side thing, man? I don't have a key. Maybe there's some other way over there. Because the left side was blocked, wasn't it? So was the bottom, although there's two paths on the bottom. Let me go check. Thing is, I bet if you do those like really low health, ballsy strategies, it's really strong. But I'm going like some kind of steady quality build here. Like a bit of extra damage. Okay, so there's one I have to be able to get through, but I can't. I can't get through this. So what can I get? Can I destroy these? Like you're only supposed to be able to get through there by going around the backside. Let's see what pathways in. I might have missed something. I might have to go through the last dungeon first. Let's just do that first. Maybe we get some kind of ability. Unless you're able to make like 2 of these things, but that would be impossible, surely. There could very well be a real way in there. We got other stuff to do. We gotta get this blueprint or whatever the fuck. I don't think 2 strength's even that good, man. Another sword chip, man. But Samuel just died. So I just don't think 2 damage really matters when I have 53 fucking attack. It mattered more for the small weapon, which if I have to use that again, I'll put it back on, because that's quite a big upgrade. I don't think it matters terribly much right now. Although I don't know if any stamina really matters. I mean, this, I get 1 extra swing out of this. That doesn't feel terribly great, man. Doubles firepower for guns. Melee attack speed. That'd be good for axes. But you know what? I don't even care. We're just gonna leave it on because I might have to swap back to the other weapon. Brain off. I hope I don't accidentally go to the end. Don't let me walk straight to the end. Did you not finish it? I was gonna come back when I can make the clock. I don't have the blueprint. I didn't see anywhere else to go. There was big bulbous eyeballs that I couldn't get past. There was probably a way I could go still, but they were blocking all my exits. Yeah, I have the ID card from M or whatever the hell, the scythe lady. I figured I'd just come back, because maybe the way to get past those eyeballs is in here. Maybe I get like a gun that lets me shoot them, I don't know. If not, then we'll figure it out when we get there. My romance. Aye. Doctor. She got better. Yeah, dialogue. Stamina clock. Doesn't look good for the humans. B1. Oh, we don't lose hours in here? That's cool. But I'm guessing everybody on the outside still does. Oh, you can touch these. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? We have to test it on humans. Bring me the human subjects. Around here? Okay. I'll go into secret finding mode, especially since we have unlimited time. Lock all walls. Oh, well, here we go. Didn't even have to look for it. Confidential experiments. Can't see them to bury them. Maybe more stamina would be good, man. Rogue automaton from outside. Morgana. Okay, that's who we fought. I guess that's our scythe up there. M's a weapon. Forced to day shift permanently? Or just for like a day or two? Were you gonna like lose your job or something though otherwise? Weren't they shutting down something? I forget the story. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks, but... Did they just not find you time, or is it just like... They just done with night shifts? Yeah, we got the clock blueprint. Yeah. So what would you have wanted? They just move you to a different store that has night still? So you could get the pay? Oh really? Weird. Don't go further? Oh, okay. Can I get the terminal and just like teleport out? Okay, so... Well, hopefully they have a spot open soon. You can get the terminal and teleport out? Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, that's fucked. Because you need the money and you need the schedule. Well, why am I not surprised Walmart's not willing to work with you? If you work outside of the metro, it's a pay cut. Is it because they just pay more in the city because of city expenses, or just because it's busier? That's quite a bit of extra change. So what are you gonna do? Just wait? Or keep pushing? Humanoid subject. Why do they make the humans so comically evil? Humanity will conquer the universe. Human history will never die. Did I miss some lore on the humans or something here? Are they gonna be extinct? Maybe one extra swing would be nice, man. Jesus. Like doubling the power of my guns might be better. I think at that point that guy already taken the serum. The drill guy, the guy who keeps talking to us before every boss fight. I imagine that's who they're talking about. Human who took the... Oh, the log person. Yeah. That could be it, yeah, as it kind of turns you into a fucking raving psycho. That makes more sense. Or I hope so. Otherwise they're really goofy. That wouldn't really make sense for all the humanity to be like comically evil. And it's a balance of the story's quality versus if it's just hidden lore. When there's the 2 on the days, Walmart is supposed to can't afford to discuss on Sunday. The people said we talk about it more. I just need to get contact with this. Well, I mean, yeah, hopefully they can do that. At least there seems like there's still maybe a chance. They're not just saying fuck you. They became aggressive. I see. Here we go. I was wondering what you meant by that. Merge with others. The Rat King. Give me a lot of money to change your schedule, though. I would like just up front. Or hourly. okay. There's laws, of course. Right, they're not gonna just do it, of course. Gotcha. Yeah, I just want to see this dungeon before we leave, so. The lore and all that. Okay. Now I have to go. So what kind of chips do I got here? Fence cogs. Syringe quag. What does this do though? I don't know what they do. Oh well. We'll just leave it. Alright. Well, I'll have to see what the other endings are too. Though I don't think I'll be able to personally play them, I'll have to watch them. Oh wait, we want to make the clock still. Oh! I missed them. Thought I had everything. Let me whip out the old guide. The pendulum. I imagine it's a pendulum. Okay. Oh, it's in the crypt. Gotcha. Now that makes sense. Hey, later. Good luck, brother. It's a raw deal you got. But you'll make it through, I'm sure. Maybe it is on the top left, I missed something. I don't know how else we're supposed to get over there. Anna, Unsighted. Wah, 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 wah. Well, hopefully this secret ending is, everybody lives. I mean, it's a fucking clock. It's probably just fucking time travel or some shenanigans. I don't know how time travel fits in the lore, but does it ever fit into the lore well? It's time travel. It's always gotta be wonky. Maybe it won't be time travel. Maybe it just happens to be a clock for no particular reason. It's blocked. Maybe there is a way to get past those guys, man. without having to have the sword. Maybe you just use fire on them or something. Or maybe they attack you or some weird shit. Probably could get another permanent syringe from Elise. I think we'll have enough time. Maybe I should do that. So I can't get past this, right? Yeah, this is the clock. I don't care about the harpy, dude. Just get me away from it, brother. Nah, I'll figure it out. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. I've already looked up far too much, but I didn't expect all of this. Maybe there's a way to put the blade away. There's secret passages. I doubt it's another entrance or something. The creature. Let me go grab the well, there could be a hidden weapon up there or something I have to replace this with. But I'm gonna grab another bit of juice. I think I could manage spending 3 more. So if the boss isn't so hard at the end of the game that I need like all my time. I don't know, it might freeze your time though, for all I know. Oh. Well, that's fine too. You can only get 3. I was like, man, that'd be pretty OP. You could just keep getting more, but maybe that's supposed to be the balance, right? Alright. Well. I imagine I can't get this back until I've cleared the place. Just by design. That'd be weird. But then, like, what's the deal with these boys? Unless they can attack me and block them or something. Oh. I guess I get it. I guess I see. I didn't think about it. I thought they really wanted you to have it. You have to stick this in and deal with it, but I think they just want you to go from here. I guess. I haven't had to use like any cute shortcuts like this to actually get farther in a dungeon yet, so if this is the case. They might block me off though, we'll see. There might be like some, there's a malevolent force that's blocking your entry kind of thing, right? So I want to switch my chips. There was some business down there, might as well grab it, right? Says it doubles your firepower. Does that actually double the ammo usage though? That would make it not worth doing. Okay. Baby jump. Oh, it totally does. I can just spam really quick. I don't need to waste a bunch of points on it. That sounds pretty juicy, but parrying's everything. I mean, I could do the parry deal. I feel like just having a lot of stamina might be better though. Oh, that's fine. We'll try it. I don't know if the extra jump attack damage applies to when you hit with your parry counter. If it does, that'd be pretty strong. Well, that was a crit. Who knows? Okay, that does add more. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm sure we could go even crazier with some crazy, super fucking massive parry that fucking blows everybody's asshole open like a single hit, but I think we're already pretty well off, man. I don't need to get too much crazier. At least don't need to start sacrificing survivability or anything. I need to go back down. Oh, we can go up this way first. Grab the loot. Oops. And once I started not caring about my friends dying, life got better, man. Big improvement. Let him burn. The only one I don't know if I'll let die is this fairy. We'll see. If I don't have enough stuff, they're definitely going to be dead. I have a feeling that we have more than enough to keep the fairy and myself alive. Also think we've gotten a lot of fun movement tech. I'm glad that a lot of the upgrades in this, burn them all, Jim. I'm glad that a lot of the upgrades in this are movement based. The hook shots, double hook shots, the gear, flying around, super speedy. Stuff like the shuriken and all that's not as interesting movement wise, but it's a cool little puzzle thing. And then obviously the freezing and all that. It's not like a crazy repertoire of like puzzle fun, like kind of, you know, you're not gonna like handle an enemy in any special way because of your upgrades, right? You don't have to like rip armor off or shoot in special spots, but it's fun for at least moving around the map. So at this point of the game, it's pretty entertaining because you could just blast through everything. Yeah, I just had to leave from the other direction. I didn't really think about it because we haven't had to do that yet. And then I was like, wait a second, I have a way to get in here with the sword. Yeah, a lot of them are Twilight Prince, like Double Claw, or the hook shot in this. Spinner, shit like that. I mean, Shuriken could just be a fucking like Phantom Hourglass boomerang, controllable boomerang and all that. So, yeah, yeah, that's true. Wasn't just not something I was thinking about. It's a cool thing. I mean, I was happy with the puzzle for sure. Just wasn't expecting it. I guess because we've been schmoovin' and we're so like strong and all that. Like it just hasn't felt like a thing I could care about. Yeah, it seems really powerful. I'm guessing there's a lot of crazy parry bullshit if I really wanted to go that far, but. Alright, how do we want to do this one? Cursed Axe, jump attack, yeah, I bet if you really wanted to be a big gamer, yeah, you go with Cursed Axe for the max damage. Parry, what do you put, like a bazillion % upgrades on Axe? I'm imagining, and then like, oh wait, I could have changed these at any point, I forgot. I'm guessing you do like, you know, maybe max health is more damage. I'm sure you increase damage taken, all that shit. I could go big gamer, but I'm gonna have a little bit of defense just for fun. But if the super hard bosses feel like they're like, okay, I don't want to fuck with this, then maybe we'll do like a psycho optimal gamer one shot parry build. I was big gamer. How do I want to handle this one though? Another puzzle. I can get this one close, I suppose. Maybe I'm supposed to do them in like chunks though, instead of all at once. No, wait, I can't do this. That's right. You can't push it up. I hope I get past these if I do this. I think I can just like jump in here. Can I not push this in there at all? Oh, I think this is out of bounds essentially. Let's see. Oh, then it's too late now. Great. Great. Well, Twilight Princess is a good one to pull from. It's an enjoyable game, no doubt. Your top 5? I respect that. I don't know where I'd put Twilight Princess in the grand scheme of things, but it's not my least favorite 3D Zelda. It's good. And I like almost all of them. I think only Skyward Sword I kind of like, But I've replayed Twilight Princess quite a few times. If they put it on the Switch again, I'll play it again, man. I played the HD Wii U one, despite having played the Wii one like a million times, but I could always go for another run. It's a good game. First place just like overall or within the Zeldas? My favorite Zelda game though. I don't know. My top 3 in no particular order is like Wind Waker, Majora's, and Ocarina probably. After that, after those 3, I'd probably say Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild. Those are probably my top 5. I tend to like the 3D ones better than the 2D ones, but Minish Cap and Link to the Past are my favorite 2D ones. Wind Waker's great. I love Wind Waker. Would recommend playing the original. It's cool. Really good. Oh yeah. I did the first Zelda like 2-3 years ago. And I did Zelda 2. I like Zelda 2 more than I thought I would. And I liked the original too. Those were good times. For sure. Oh yeah. That's cool though. Yeah, oh, yeah. I don't think we're able to do this. There's a lot of secrets in Zelda 1 and 2. Yeah, overall Zelda's just a really solid series though. There's not many I don't like. We were gonna do Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks soon through the Wii U. But I did play Phantom Hourglass a bit when I was younger and I did not like it. So we'll see that. We'll see if that holds true. I still gotta do Four Swords and Triforce Heroes and shit. And Link Between Worlds, but solid series, but yeah. I love the 3D ones. I probably have some kind of bias because Ocarina of Time was one of my first games, but that one's still really fun. I play that all the time. I do randos a lot. Or not a lot, but I do randos. I want to do some randos for Majora's Mask or Wind Waker, but pop for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, maybe I'll do like a tier list for Zelda at some point here. That'd be fun. I've been meaning to do like an SMT one. Maybe just have a big talk for like a whole day. My tier list take like a fucking day to get through. Do a lot of talking. Zelda would be a good one. We played through the entire Kirby series recently. Even the dog shit. I only missed out on one game because I couldn't get a hold of it, but that was quite the conversation. It'd be cool to do something similar with Zelda, but obviously not play through all of them. I mean, I could always replay the 3Ds, but... Alright, how do I want to do this, man? Cool, good taste though. I like it a lot. I think it's really solid. I think the dungeon list, the bosses, the pace you go through it all, really good. Maybe it doesn't have the same charm and level of side quests as Majora's Mask. I think they make a really good yin and yang. Like, I think Majora's Mask has some of the best side content in the series, and the tone is great, but then I think Ocarina of Time has the better, like, core content. I think it's good. Yeah, if you think of it as overrated, then yeah, it's kind of hard to argue, because it's just considered some god game, right? But I just enjoy it quite a bit. It's very fun to replay. It's a very clean game, not a lot of big issues. Majora's Mask has gone on my list quite a bit over the years. I really like the tone of it. It can be kind of annoying, but yeah, I like that how they mixed it up and still reused assets and made it like cool despite that. Yeah. Koji Kondo does fucking crazy work in N64 as well. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of there. That's why I say it's in no particular order for me when I say my top three. Because I think Wind Waker has like probably the best story, and I really like the feeling of adventure in Wind Waker. But then like Breath of the Wild captures that pretty well too. The combat, just the look of everything is still like very unique to Wind Waker. So it's like I like that part of it, but then I like the dungeons and the core content and like Ocarina of Time a lot, and the pace is great. But it has a lot of just kind of like generic side shit to find, where Majora's Mask really goes deep in like all the masks and the story, and the atmosphere just kind of permeates like everything. Where Ocarina of Time, it's kind of just like a fun adventure. So I don't know. They all kind of do a little something for me. If I really wanted to, we could maybe try to hash out my favorite. But in the past, if you put a gun in my head, I'd say Wind Waker. But nowadays, I'm like, I just have like a shifting list. It's kind of like with general games. I don't have like a list of favorites. I just talk about ones I like a lot. It's very hard. I like the conversation more than anything, but yeah, I respect that for sure though. But no, yeah, I do like the 3Ds more than the 2Ds though. I think some of the 2Ds are really strong, and they've influenced a lot of good indie games, but there's something about that 3D plane, the kinds of abilities you get, The verticality is just, there's just more fun stuff going on there. I think Koji Kondo's music really kicks ass versus a lot of the 2D stuff. I love Link to the Past music and all that, but yeah, it hits a little different for me. But I like all the 2Ds I've played. So. I think the last ones we did were the Oracle games. And then I did the final mixed dungeon too, that was cool. Oh, absolutely. I think Link to the Past is, yeah, the best 2D one. I'll have to play Links Between Worlds. I haven't played that yet, so I couldn't say there, but yeah, out of all the ones I played, I think only Minish Cap got close for me. Link to the Past just has the art. It has just a massive world with a plethora of secrets and abilities. This thing is like the Game Boy games are cool, but they're limited by the hardware so bad. Visually, they're just not as interesting. You can't equip as many abilities. You can't really pull off as many abilities. The music's not as good. Like, they're fun. I really like the idea of like Link's Awakening with the dream and all that, but nothing hits quite as good with Link to the Past for me. Minish Cap's really clean. I think it's Capcom's like definitely best Zelda, but I also don't remember a lot of Minish Cap, despite saying it's one of my favorite 2D ones. Yeah, it's neat. Visually, that one's really cool too. It stands out. How do I want to do this? Oh, I could pull this out technically, right? Oh wait, not really. Yeah, I wish time stops and these are you like pause and look at these, because it's really fucking annoying. Advanced ice block pushing. Whatever, I have enough to last me forever, but... or not forever, but for a while. Give her another blast. It's like I can get close, but I don't think I have enough. Jeez. Alright. Jesus. Oh my god. This is why we hated the crabs. There's a second crab. Yeah. course, we gotta throw these assholes in here too. Not even good enough to give me back my shit. These guys are too hardcore. Great. Fuck yeah, the Splatoon crab tank. I should have just healed. Great, the ads are a pain too. Could go without losing the money. I don't really get why that's even a thing in this game. And these runbacks are obscene, dude. I mean, the reason it's a thing is people like Dark Souls. And then they stop thinking after that. Brain off, dude. This game isn't really about like really difficult runbacks or anything. You just lose half your shit for no reason. And get it back. I mean, I don't really need the money, but it's still pretty annoying. You're better off just having a terminal before these. This doesn't feel like the kind of game where like long runbacks are really that interesting. I don't care if you got a stamina system or not, man. I don't think we could get in through here. I think that's the exit, yeah. Also kind of iffy on every boss having ads. It'd be kind of nice if there's just like an honest, just no ads thing. I mean, I get that you have to kill shit for some of the passives and all that, but I think just like a couple where they don't have like a spew of ads would be cool. It's not really been a big problem. Just generally they all die pretty quick. Be cool to just focus on a really hard boss. I mean, I guess the, no, the Scythe Lady did have ads too. I think they just would generally include ads because of the syringe system. Yeah, the actual crab part seems learnable. But having these fucking dudes just sitting here is pretty ridiculous. Cause you waste your damage phases on these ads too. What the fuck, is there just a constant stream, truly? Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. I have to manage to parry this guy while I'm doing the boss. Yeah, these guys are too much. Having these dudes in here, a double parry fucking thing with like super high health, I'm just gonna have to play fucking like some guerrilla tactic shit, man. Yeah, I think Gorilla Tactics is the way to go. You just don't have time to parry these assholes. Okay, these guys have way too many parries needed for this boss. Cool if the boss could like hurt them. Yeah, we're not getting the axe if I was gonna just do parries all the time. Fucking hell, just let me set the fucking D-pad of what fucking loadouts I want. Why does it like fucking swap between them, dude? The ads are absolutely fucking obnoxious. This is probably the least fun fight in the game. An ad fight, dude. Everybody's favorite. Don't make an actually like cool fight, man. It's just ads. Wow, that's really fun, dude. I'm really digging that. A constant flow of fucking like multi-parry ads with a long run back, dude. They really went all out, dude. Fun, 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 man. Jesus. How about just like a hard boss? That'd be crazy, right? Just a cool boss. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I mean, I just went with sword because it was just kind of fun. I was like, fuck it, because I figured there really wasn't much that was gonna like test us with how the game's been. But with this boss, where it's like, yeah, the parries are like everything, I should have just fucking got the axe, man. It's just a better call. Yeah, I might have to use some cogs here. I got enough materials, that's for damn sure. Yeah, that's the problem, is there's just too much stuff that just is like, oh, yep, you could just stack crazy amounts of attack power and go insane into like some kind of crazy pure damage bullshit. Not as much room for flavor. I mean, as long as the difficulty isn't crazy, I guess there's not. But if you actually have stuff that's difficult, then you're definitely going to be like, well, more players are just going to want to do like an axe thing. I mean, I don't think I could like go back now. The problem with the sword is it's just fucking too goddamn high a stamina cost, man. You're still only doing like 1 or 2 fucking strikes with this thing. It's like you might as well get a super parry. I think people in general, I mean, they start with a sword in this. People just like swords better. But if you're wanting to actually like win, the axe for sure. I don't even see. There's no competition because of the strength of parries. These jump attacks still take half of my shit. You don't pick up the sword in the lab, I just gives you the basic axe. Oh really? That's cool. Yeah, I have no idea. Why not just give you both so you could just choose? Yeah, these ads are ridiculous, man. I could handle these guys if the gun part didn't happen, right? Dude, and I'm sick of fucking pressing dodge and going into fucking the wheel here, dude. Oh cool, I like cancelled my fucking parry on him, dude. Sick, man. This part is just fucking cheesy, man. Yeah, I need to use them. I keep forgetting to use them. Can you use like more than one? Looks like it. I got the materials, might as well, right? Fuck, I'm trying to not use the fucking spin thing. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, the stamina cog seems really good. God, just touching him fucking destroys you, man. The hitbox is fucking bizarre, though. Why am I not using this? Blocked by the crab, the one safe spot. Oh my god, just give me a fucking second to parry this guy. He keeps like running away during the points where I'd actually want to parry his ass. It's a fucking madhouse, man. This is such a shit fight, dude. I can't even believe this would pass any kind of testing. It's pure ass, man. Nobody likes just a fucking ads fight, dude. I mean, this is pure ass cheeks, man. Yeah, it's a fucking refight. And then a fucking ad fight against the claw guys. Those dudes don't even matter, man. It's just about the claw guys. This is a fight against a lot of claw dudes. Not a fight against the fucking crab boss, man. He just works here, man. Yeah, this fight is pure shit, dude. I'm shocked this is in the game. What a joke. There's nothing fun about this fight. It's just fighting ads, man. Like, it's so trash. I guess we have to make like every fucking cog again too. Luckily we got plenty. Can't say I was looking to have fun doing this, man. Yeah, it's just the same shit, dude. But with like annoying ads. I mean, pick any other ad, right? The guy you have to like fucking double parry. You don't even do close to enough damage with a fully upgraded sword. God, making these every time is pretty annoying. And the run back, man, like holy moly. It's just like all the worst things you could think of. Refight, no changes, HP bloat, ads, infinite ads, stacking ads. Let's hope the secret boss is a little bit more fun. I assume there's gonna be a special boss for the ending. Cause good god, dude. The bosses have been fine so far. I keep fucking going the wrong way, dude. Cause I think I could go this way. Oh, I really did. But you cannot. You have to go south from here. Yeah, it's a little shitty for sure. It's one of the only bosses they could even reuse because the other ones are like story robot ladies or whatever. I need to handle those guys like that in the future. Great. Waited way too long there. And these guys, it's like... Need to not waste the time hitting the crab. Really motherfuckers, man. I mean, these ads are just fucking extreme. Yeah, no shit, dude. I don't blame you. don't know if they have like across the screen gap closers on this too. Man. Waste damage there. I thought these guys are like super evasive just during this boss for some reason, man. Just fucking attack, brother. God damn, this HP blew. Good God. It's not spawning ads anymore or something? Or we reached the fucking mass amount of ads there won't even spawn. What a sloppy boss fight, dude. Whatever, dude. Well, it's not like we had to spend hours on it, but Christ, it wasn't fun, man. That's for sure. Awesome. Good God. It only took a few tries, but it's like just so trash, man. Yeah, let's hope there's no more of that kind of shit. I don't need like a boss rush in this game or anything. Cat. That's cute, dude. Does the cat have like max stats? Yes. Yeah, that's cute. I love shit. Eesh, god damn it. That was just all the stuff you don't want to see in a boss, man. It's funny the ads just stopped after a bit. I don't know if it's when you break one of the claws. Why can I not even go back? Or some other thing, man. Maybe they just stop after like a certain amount of time. Maybe I should go save. Am I gonna get a save in here? I hope so. I don't have to do a run back for whatever this is. Oh, I 100%ed it. What? There's no way. It's gotta go over 100%. This game, yeah, there's like clearly areas I haven't been to. There must be like 101 or some shit. Hey, I'll take it. Should I go back? Or am I gonna get a save in here? Should I go refill? I don't want to have to do this run back every time. I don't even know if I can. Oh, there should be a way to open this up. Let's just go. We'll see what happens. No, it's this area. Enter the portal of time. Okay, it is time travel. I'm not surprised. The clock. The Zelda. There's no way the crab's the last boss though, man. That would be some shit. The crab's the final boss in this ending. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Everybody's back. Who cares about the time mechanic? Granted, you wouldn't see this ending casually unless you're walking in every wall. Yeah, Grandma's back and everything, dude. Oh. Is it just like fully reset? Can we just go do shit? Oh, really? Interesting. Everybody's back. Should I give them all of my stuff? I guess it doesn't matter if I'm friends with everybody, huh? Huh. Interesting. I guess we'll just go to the final boss. Is it like a different final boss? What did we even just do? I mean, we brought everybody back. I guess maybe that's all it is. So I don't know how you'd save Grandma otherwise, man. Do I have to run through the whole thing? Where's my other teleporter? Another phase. Huh. Interesting. Oh, here it is. Got it. Almost missed it. Another phase. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I forgot to activate my cogs in that fight. Big aiming, dude. Nice. Gamer mode. Let's go shit. So is it the same ending then? I guess we'll see. It's gotta be different if that's another phase. Find out. Put some clothes on, you're indecent. Everyone's alive? Gotcha. I'll have to look into it, I'm actually curious. Maybe I should see if there was some other thing I was supposed to do. Is it in this? Does it say? Oh, okay. They just said that it just changes the ending here. We'll see. And it adds a phase, yeah. I didn't say what the ending was, but I was just curious. There's a secret on top of a secret. I was gonna get some cool Chrono Trigger shit. Oh, music. Oh my god, the refights. Say it ain't so, man. Yeah, boss rush, but tiny ads. Okay, it's not. I thought we had to do like multiple of the same health bar. I was like, oh my god, dude. No, this is way better than the crab, yeah, because it knows to not fucking have one fight last 10 years. Yeah, these ads are just small little extras on top of it, and you don't have to like refight 1,000 fucking HP boss. Yeah, no doubt. Jesus. Can't even tell what's going on in this part. There's a lot of noise in that fight. Between the projectiles, the reflections, the cat, the ads, the fucking warnings, what's coming in, the vines, the ice. I was like, I don't know when the fucking attacks are coming, but likely they have no health. I'll just spam them and that'll be it. Welcome, space. The final frontier. I go the one place capitalism can't reach me. Space. Finally here. Is this the extra phase? I don't think so. Turning to this world. Oh, okay, gotcha. Song's cool. Are we killing God now? The God figure? Nonsense, our fate is our own. I hold the power of light, and with my Nakama, I will prevail. Come at me, bro. I always like this. I'll test your willpower, your spirit, by testing your skills in battle. You got arms. She has such a delay. I keep thinking it's gonna be like way faster. What? Couldn't see her. I'm bad at timing that one. No, I could probably use this, huh? keep fucking missing it, dude. Okay, this is an extra phase. This will probably be way hard. Yeah, I reverse time, so what? That's a lot of HP, brother. Oh, great! Jeez, you shouldn't have. Really? I sure hope that's the last of them, man. This cat does work, man. Still not as bad as crab, nope. Definitely not. Helps that there's an actual boss here too. Go along with it. They actually like wait for you to finish too? Kinda? It's a good boss though. That 5 extra HP is so good, man. Such a good buffer. So it makes your syringes stronger because they always full heal. Oops. Motherfucker got enough HP though, that's for sure. Guys, man, they're scarier than the boss. Groovy. That was a fun boss. Probably a little too much health, but I get it. You're supposed to parry her more. I did like, what, 2 or 3 on her. It was fun, though. I mean, most of the bosses I liked it. I think the only boss I didn't like was the second crab. But love is the answer. The one word, dude. The one word that saved them that day. Love. Parry more, keeping combo up, yeah. I'm sure the 3 times combo could be juicy too, yeah. But I was going for the slow and steady at least. Just in time, Ripper. Just in time, man. You caught the whole thing. The schedules did not align. That is a shame. Oh yeah. Not the whole fucking idea? You could just leave her? That's funny. Alma, are you sure? It's like it's the whole point of the fucking game. Yeah, we're getting the special ending, I guess. I just did the extra phase 3. If you beat M but don't time travel. Oh, really? Huh. That's funny. That's an interesting ending. Does it change the ending, or does it just let you skip the escape and that's it? I guess that still works with the story though, because you like met her and talked to her and shit. Can you beat M when you time travel and then still get that? Or can you just not do it at all? I feel like if you touch anything that isn't just like... Well, see, that's the thing is I was like, if you just touched anything and it just fucked the ending, then it's like, damn, I could just go in. But that means do I have to go straight to the tower? I'm guessing you could actually like go do stuff. Or maybe there's a point where the third phase gets voided if you go do too much shit. Because it's not like they limited me to going straight to the final dungeon. I could just go explore if I wanted to. Hero cat. Actually, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm hoping this is just like Ocarina of Time and they're just kind of like telling me where to go. Yeah, probably. Maybe you can skip the thing then. Still, who knows? Yeah, I wasn't gonna mess with it. I was going straight to the end. Yeah, it's not hard at all. I mean, they lead you to it. Not worth trying in a casual run for sure, because you could just fuck your ending for all I know. I like how they're like, well, that's your answer, huh? And then they just blow the place up anyways. Like, okay. Oh, no shit. Damn. That's beastly. Yeah, I'll have to watch the runs for this later. Where even is the doctor, man? Oh no, wait, they're in a grave, weren't they? Is that what it was, or is that something else? Hookshot glitch? Yeah, I'll have to watch the top run and see. Later. Well, we were on this longer than I thought, but I didn't know about all the secret ending shenanigans, and I went and killed all the big guys, and I think we got 100% map completions. Ruby. Put a squeeze on it, man. I guess they can't squeeze much, they're just robot. Alright. Swapping oil, baby. Yeah, that'd be cool. Her, like, gown or whatever. She runs around, and I guess there's a host of animations, though, they'd have to make for that. They probably figured it just wasn't worth it, but... I'm here, too! Oh. Yeah. You're here, too. Hey, it's Iris. Iris who? That's me right now, dude. Who? Iris? Gonna tell you travel through time? Yeah, we should have let her die. Well, I went back in time, so nothing I could do. I'd have to have waited her hours out. She got lucky. The Unsighted regained their consciousness. Oof, sucks for the ones we killed, man, huh? Whoopsies. All those extras I killed for no reason. We can't save the zombies. They won't come back. It's morally okay to kill them. Oops, the zombies came back to life. Yep, everybody's alive. I saved everybody and the timer didn't even matter. Wow. Anna has a new crush. Who was it? I missed it. Yeah, that's true. I didn't kill anybody really, except the ones in the boss chamber. They all came back. Wow. My favorite character, Olga. Do you remember when Olga was like, hey, I can make you the meteorite sword? And I was like, thanks. That was cool, dude. That was a touching moment with her. Oh, and how can I forget pink hair? Hey, things are bad right now. I'm gonna protect the town, and then never another line of dialogue ever. The squad, man. I guess he had some flashbacks with them, but it was pretty light. Hey, it's the drill. So is this what changes when you save people? Does they have like a little epilogue screen? I assume there's some kind of like full finale for everybody. Yeah, the squirrels, those are the ones we need. We can kill them? Oh no. Dog. Oh, they got arms. Those aren't robotic dogs. I never saved those dogs. Time travel. More irises. Oh boy. Bad ending. Are we gonna get on the Kira bike and leave? We're gonna liberate the automaton. Get ready for the sequel, bro. And they were killed soon after. The end. Beautiful. Imagine sweating over the timer when there's just a way to go backwards. I'm guessing there's an achievement for saving them without going back in time, though. This cat, dude, yeah, what the fuck? Is it just whichever, like, animal you pick? Or is it always the cat if you save it? The Akira bike with cat accessory. Should have swapped a dog in, but the cats were good. Cat handled those ads easy, man. Ziff Davis. I'm more of a dog guy, but cats are funny, man. So it works out. Yeah, I should have. Just called it shit. Could have been cat dog. That's a cool song. Well, what did I think? Too much energy? I like the innocence, man. Just the pure, unbridled, just innocence. Cats are kind of evil sometimes. They're fun and goofy, but there's just a raw innocence to dogs that are just, it's hard to beat. They can be annoying. They shit a lot. But There's a raw innocence to talk about. I like. Anyways, yeah. I liked this overall, I think. I think the timer mechanic was a bad call. I don't think it really added much to the game. I think all it did was just make exploring something you cared less about. You didn't want to take your time, you didn't want to soak in the world. You weren't as willing to go like explore and talk to people. I don't think the story you got from them dying, I don't think you cared enough about the people to care about them dying. So that didn't really matter much. I think you could have got the same effect just from a tighter story. Enter a name. Whoa. Smoochy. That's at 8 hours. No wonder the how long to beat's wrong. Fucking in-game time is insane. I think I have like 12 to 15 hours in this. Map completion's high. Chest, not so much. 10 down. All those deaths. I think half of those deaths were on the fucking crab. I don't know where the others were. Probably getting smacked by some eyeball guy. But anyways. Yeah, I think, yeah, I assume there's more. Just how, like, there's over 100% map completion. The classic. But yeah, so like I said, I think the timer, which is kind of the big unique thing this tries to do, is kind of not really good. That there's endings that can just invalidate it, that it really doesn't matter story-wise, that you don't really feel any impact. I think all it really amounts to is, and that you don't really replay the game in any kind of optimal, cool way or anything. Like it's too big of a game to really want to like pathfind and all that. I think that's fun for like a replay mode or like a new game plus or some other challenge, but I think for the core playthrough, the timer just doesn't really work out. I'm glad you can turn it off if you want. At the end of the day, it didn't even matter for us because we did the secret ending, which just invalidates it all. So you would just give out dust for relationship shit. But yeah, like I said, despite the timer not really being good and really just being more of a negative across the board, it is an optional thing. So that's just me talking about the intended experience. Overall, though, the game, I feel like I liked it. I don't think it was groundbreaking. It wasn't trying anything crazy new. It's pulling a lot of like items and mechanics, and so it's got Dark Souls, bolt drops. What's up, Sam? It's got a stamina system, it's got spinner, it's got claw shots, it's got all that stuff. It's a Zelda overworld with some Metroidvania elements in it, but that's fine. I don't knock it too much for not really innovating because I feel like it executes pretty well. I had fun with it. I think you can get I think the combat maybe could have used a bit more item usage, a bit more depth, how you could handle things. I think parry, for a game that's a little bit more focused on the combat than the puzzles and the plethora of like key items, I feel like it shouldn't always just be like, well, parry's everything. You don't just use parry, but anytime you're not using parry, you're fucking up. So that's a little fucked. I kind of wish that they would have borrowed a little from Zelda there and actually had items kind of matter a little bit more for fights. The most you can do is grab dudes and freeze them. But because it's a 2-button system, you're never really going to do it. I think some kind of modifier button where you could use all the other items on the fly. Maybe they're like on a cooldown or something, right? Like you could do a freeze grenade or something, but it's on a cooldown. Or maybe you could do a claw shot, but it's like on a cooldown or something. And just use a little bit of everything so you could be dodging in between, have a bit more stamina, and actually have to use items on certain enemies and shit like that. I think that would have been cool. I think the readability is a little fucked sometimes. There can be kind of a cluster of bullshit. You can get lost in the fray. I think maybe it's just the colors don't pop. Maybe it's because the low pixel art kind of makes it hard to see. Overall, though, I do think it looks good despite that. I think it's got a good variety of areas. They try to have a variety of music. Some of it doesn't hit. Some of it's fine. Overall, though, it wasn't grating ever. It was usually more ambient. It had some contextual stuff I liked as well. Let me see here. Sorry, guys. I'm just kind of getting some stuff out. It seemed decent enough from what I saw. Me playing Crosscode at the same time. And the same prices makes it look slightly less good. Yeah, Crosscode's like yeah, the better game for sure. Like Crosscode's really good. Crosscode makes use of a lot more combat style. Has a better story and more side shit. And this is, I mean, Crosscode's not exactly trying to do as much Zelda as this is. So. And the pace is a little faster in this. It's about killing shit quick, moving on through the next thing. It's kind of more Ys in that respect, which I can like. But yeah, Crosscode has like a crazy amount of polish. Yeah, Crosscode has very refined art. It has a lot more pixels to work with. Obviously, things pop a bit more. I don't think there's many times where the character really blends in the background as much with Crosscode. It helps that there's they define the combat areas and stuff like that a little bit more, and you just zoom in and all that. And but yeah, yeah, I think. Oh, sorry, one second. Crosscode's also like 40 plus hours long, so a little different. But that doesn't mean this is bad. I think I enjoyed this one at the end of the day. Like I said, I think some of the stuff like the timer, I would not recommend playing with the timer. I think it adds very little. But it's also not a huge deal. That's kind of why it's silly. It's like it doesn't really add much, but it does take stuff away. For the most part, you just ignore it. You don't care. I think if anything, it makes you just care less about the story because people just start dying and you're just like, whatever, dude. You know, whatever. I mean, nothing I'm gonna do about it. I'm not connected. Just let him die, and then he just turned into comically evil man, and then you just move on. So, yeah. For that matter, yeah, I think the story's kind of a miss. To its credit, there's not much story here. I would say out of our 15-hour runtime, I don't know what the game time must be fucking like cut every load and everything off of it. Yeah, I would say, who is this? Dev time. Oh, the dev time. Okay. Thank you for playing. Crosscode's pretty good, man. It's a little different than this though, but people are comparing it, I guess, for a reason. Yeah, they're kind of similar. Yeah, I would definitely recommend Crosscode. It's a bit more RPG, action RPG than this, which is a bit more Zelda Metroidvania. But yeah. What else? I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I think they could have definitely used the items a bit more in combat. I think what items you did get were cool. They helped you move around really quickly. Around the map, which is great for Metroidvania. I could spin through stuff. I could shoot off walls and stuff, and I think that's how Metroidvanias need to be. The going back through environments, there should be lots of things you can go back and find. Going back through them, you should be able to see, you know, instead of a jump here, I could skip this whole set of jumps by doing a double jump over here. And, you know, like you can, the levels are made in mind for you having this more advanced gear, and it's more fun and faster to go back through stuff and kind of feel that power trip. And I think this, for the most part, does that. The Corrupted Blade, the speedier movement, teleporting and all that. It's not a lot of abilities, but I think what's there is quality. Yeah, they did the spinner better than Twilight Princess. For sure. A totally different type of fucking game and speed, and it's not even 3D, right? But yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's some cool tech there for sure. I think the stamina system can be a bit limiting. I think stamina maybe should be used when you're not in a fight. A lot of games do that. But what else? The map. There wasn't like a big variety of activities to do. If you like Zelda because you like mini games, you like quirky NPCs, you like detours. This doesn't have as much of that. For the most part, you just run to the dungeons, do a little bit of side stuff, and you're gonna see most everything outside the secret endings. It's mostly just combat. This is definitely a more combat-focused game, where I think the combat could use a little bit more juice, but it's still fun. Like I said, I'd liken it to Ys, but if Ys had stamina and more cheese that you could do. East isn't as cheesable because it has usually a little bit less options, at least pre-8. Right? You just skip over the water with the spinner by hopping. Oh, can you like hop? Yeah, I liked that there was secret tech too. You get your stamina back with the double button, the wall jumps. While I do like secret tech, I do like when games actually incorporate tech into the level design and stuff. So I think maybe a little bit less secret tech and a little bit more like expectations of you to use some of this tech to make more interesting platforming or level design would be cool. I had an issue with Celeste with that too. That was a great game, don't get me wrong, but like you learn like the super jump in the very last screen of the last hidden level, and you're like, well, that would have been cool just to use, right? Like in normal levels, but oh well, right? So it's like I think like maybe some of that stuff, while it's cool, it's secret. I love the depth. Maybe some of it could have been used in this because it did feel maybe it lacked a little bit of depth where normally something like a Zelda would make up for with like items. Yeah, exactly, Cybershot. It's good for replays in that respect, for sure. I mean, I don't think it's some kind of like flowing, you just go anywhere, do anything. But I do like that is there. They thought about it and it's nice. Yeah. I mean, who knows what's intent, who knows what's going to happen for sure, but they definitely have enough there for you to get rewarded if you replay it, which I think is the big thing. The timer system would make me think that maybe replays a bit more leaned into. Yeah, I mean every game has that though, right? But yeah, I got you. I mean I agree. I'm sure they want. I mean, who wouldn't want you to replay their game? But whether that was a core part of the experience, like I played something unintentional, essentially, was I don't know if that's the case. I think they have good replayability in this. I don't know if they truly intend for you to play multiple times by default. I think the game's length and that you see pretty much all of it in a run anyways would make me think that, yeah, it's got great replayability, but I don't think they truly would expect a second play or anything. The secret ending, I guess, could be though. I think co-op's a great thing. I was going to get to that for sure. That's really cool, especially for their first game. I think that's really neat, having co-op. I don't know how it plays, but I think that's a cool deal. Yeah. Other than that, like I said, the story is not really good. I think they could have cut the romance down. Not because I hate romance, but because I think you need to spend more time with characters, or at least have more quality dialogue for me to be interested in it. Problem is, a lot of the dialogue felt like it was for a building romance, but you already know where the romance ends, so a lot of it just feels kind of like already solved flirting, if that makes sense. I think maybe having some kind of romance there as a subplot, but kind of focused a little bit heavier when it comes to the amount of time that you spend in the dialogue. Focus more on maybe the world building and atmosphere, and maybe if they really wanted the timer to be a thing, you caring about more of these people, the suffering they maybe are going to go through, die in, maybe a slow decay some of these people experience and stuff. A little bit more on the doctor. I don't think the writing was atrocious or anything, but luckily it wasn't a big part of the game. It was very like 5% of the runtime, I'm sure, right? Because after every boss you got like a little cutscene. But yeah. Am I missing anything big? I didn't have notes this time. I was kind of just like in a funk the last couple days, so I didn't write any notes. Oh yeah, I mean I don't have any problem with them being gay or anything like that. Like I said, I like the romance just fine. And yeah, I know that people like the final kiss and all that, but I think you could still have that. I think they just don't. I think it's more of a quality. It's not a content problem. I could see, yeah, where people would really, oh yeah, oh yeah, let's go. I think the thing is, like, you could still have like a romance, like a simple, like, she just has this extreme desire to get this person back, but you still focus on the world building, and then you get them back, and it's that extreme desire, like, I gotta get to the top of the tower type of thing, like, is the reward. You can still get that. Yeah, the dog I named, like, the cat I named shit. The dog was dog 1, 2. It was dog 2, dog 3, dog 4. But yeah, I think there's a good variety of character designs. They're all like chicks. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I mean, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But I don't know if there's some lore reason it was all chick. But I mean, they looked good for the most part. The designs and all that. There's a lot of variety there. They didn't stray from having them be shapely or anything, which is ballsy nowadays. I like that. So that was cool too. They were focused more on the personality of everybody and stuff, but didn't feel like it was kind of pushing any weird shit or anything like that. It was just kind of for fun. Yeah, the convenience store chick did have a crush, but Alma turns her down, but she already kind of knew. Once you max out her deal. Yep, I lost my sight. I'm blind. Yeah, for a first game, I mean, I don't know if they really, it was a Brazilian made, right? I don't know. Do they really not have any development history before this? Solid first outing. I would definitely play another one. A muscle person. There you go. Was it the pink hair one, or was it the gym one? But yeah. Yeah. Overall, like I said, I think I liked it. I think it was pretty fun. I think once you stop caring about the timer, it's just a nice, fast-paced, just Metroidvania Zelda thing. I think it's got enough variety there. Like, the mech level was kind of neat. I don't think it's breaking any ground. I don't think there's probably enough variety or depth of combat. More items, probably more diversions and stuff for this kind of game. Not just mini games, but stuff like the mech thing. A lot of the dungeons had you kind of backtracking a lot. I think that those kind of turned into a slog after a bit. The bosses, I think, for the most part were good, but stuff like the crab was pretty shitty. And obviously, an over-reliance on parrying. All fun. You want a little bit more to it than that. So I think it's got some hiccups, but overall, I thought it was good. I was iffy on it for a while, but I think after today, I enjoyed it. Just play it without the timer. I don't think the intended experience here is really going to feel like anything. Or you could just play with the timer, ignore it, and do the secret ending, so. I've got some hiccups too. I'm largely considered bad. No, that's not true. I don't know about the hiccups part. But yeah, so it was a good time. I think I'd say I enjoyed it. Not crazy good or anything, but I mean, if you like Zelda or you like Metroidvanias, it's got a nice little bit of challenge, but it's nothing crazy, so yeah, so I think we're going to move on to something else now, though, so I appreciate you guys watching. I don't know if you have any last things you guys want to say. Like I said, I didn't really write any notes, I don't really have, I just kind of shout out a bunch of stuff there, so if there's something you guys wanted to focus on. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is if you're in the mood for this kind of game, I think it's just a solid outing, but it's not shaking the earth, it's not breaking too much new ground or anything. I think it's a clean game, but there's a lot of Metroidvanias out there, there's a lot of Zelda games like this, there's a lot of stuff that does stamina, fast-paced action combat, so cool of them to jump into the fray, and it's cool their first game wasn't like bad or anything, but yeah, it's kind of, there's a lot to compare against. I expected more. I think that's probably it. You're cool and important. I'll give you the freebie. LG, you're very cool and important. Or Ellie, if you want me to say that. I don't know what you prefer. I just read the chat name. That's all. That's what it's all I'm used to. So I'll say whatever you prefer. You spend all your note writing potential of your year on SH2. Roger that. Yeah, I just didn't want to be an asshole or nothing. More than I already am. Yeah, I wrote a lot of notes on the Soul Hackers too. I was trying to have a section where I keep it short. I just have the core takeaways, but Soul Hackers 2 was like all core takeaways, man. I hated that fucking game. Selena played out a lot of notes. Maybe I was noted out. Yeah, I think expected more is probably fair, but I don't think to the point where I was disappointed in this at the end of the day. So, regardless, you playing Potion Permit? I didn't get it in today. So I won't start it next. I might start Deathloop now. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe doing Tinykin or something, but I might do Deathloop. If I do Deathloop, I'm about the Death Poop. Did I say Death Poop? Yeah, I'll let you know. I might do Deathloop. It's fresh on Game Pass. I kind of want to talk about it, but I don't know if it's going to be super good. I kind of want to do something more safe, but then again, I'm curious, man. So I don't know. We'll see, guys. Yeah, I think if they did another one in this series or just built off of this, I mean, there could be some cool stuff. I definitely played another game by this though, so we'll see. Oh god, when is the Splatoon rotation? You said 4 hours at 11, so is it another hour and a half? Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know, Redless. We were trying to figure out if it was like worth playing or not, but it seems like I'll probably play it, but I don't know. I can't get a good read. I need somebody who's actually played it with their own hands. 3 a.m. yes. Oh, I don't want to wait an hour and a half to play. We'll just do Splatoon tomorrow. Let me see what we're cooking with real quick. Maybe maybe we could start some like I kind of want to swap setups and do something, but I didn't realize Opus Echo of Star Song is like 9 to 15 hours, man. I'm really excited for that game.